Hello, hello, hello. I don't know what happened. I had Reaper running. I think it crashed or something. The moment, like, I was testing my mic literally like a minute ago, and between that and starting up the stream, my DAW crashed on me. Anyway, hello everyone. Yeah, so as I was saying silently, it is with great regret that I must inform you that today is the last day of the award-winning MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. 여러분 안녕하십니까? 저를 어서 오십시오. 오늘 너무 안타깝게도 네, 오늘이 파이널 판타지 14 신생 에어르제아의 마지막 날입니다. 너무너무너무 안타깝게도. And yes, starting next week, we will be playing the award-winning MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, Heavensward. 다음 주부터는 파이널 판타지 14 창천의 이슈가르드를 하게 될 겁니다. Because today is, yes, we are approaching the end of A Realm Reborn. Rapidly approaching. Uh-oh. Now this trailer keeps on starting on me. We are, like 80% through the post patch content, I guess? Patch content? I beat Armor Core 6, true ending today. I'm a little sad. Because now I have this useless skill called playing Armor Core 6. I see, so good. It's time to go for your fourth playthrough. And try to beat the game using no more than 55 tons, 56 tons, whatever. Beat the game with Sparing Buckler. I never got used to shields, I just couldn't do it. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I'm really hoping for DLC plus expansion. Well, it'd be better if we get a full-on expansion quickly. Like, I'm talking less than a year quick. That'd be nice. Yeah. Ruin has come to my PC's family, huh? Oh, rest in peace. Your GPU's going. Or your monitor's going. Maybe both. Time to get a new PC.
おかえりなさい。クルザスでは大変だったわね。ちょうどこれから情報を整理しようとしていたところなの。あなたからも状況を伝えてくれると嬉しいわ。ありがとう。ではみんなを呼びましょう。権限させた存在を人に憑依させるだなんて。
完全に未知の現象ね。これまでどんな文献にもルイゾア様が残した手記にもそのようなものは見当たらなかったわ。
ただ状況から察するにモーグリ族の王様と同様で公義に解釈した万神と呼んでいいように思える。
憑依型万神シバか。召喚者が意のままにその力を操れるのだとしたら、これまでの万神以上に危険な存在だ。
イゼルって人、万神を生身の体に憑依させておいて、それでも無事だったんでしょ。なんか超人とは思えないね。
彼女は本当に生身の人なのか、それとも万神を宿すに足る力が作られていたか。いずれにせよ氷の巫女が成したる神おろしは未知の手法によるものに違いありません。となれば闇の使徒アシエンの介在を疑うのが道理。
ただあの時に観測したエーテルの流れはウリエンジェがよこしてくれていた資料と酷似していた。つまり手法はどうあれあんたらが戦ってきた万神と同じものってことさ。
そこに謎を解く手がかりがありそうね。
リダ、この後グリダニアに向かうぞ。伝承からの権限全王モグルモグ12世についてもう一度調べてみよう。
よし、来た。
Here feels the
あな
feel
たも聞い
thing.
たことがあるはずよ。星の意志ハイデリンの言葉を。
If I heard this blessed was a part of the echo, she will doubtless have used it to further her goal.
それだけじゃない。イゼルは
Sorry, just setting up the screen right now.
人とドラゴン族の争いの発端だという人が犯した罪。過去を見ることでそれを知ってしまった。
Alright, If I heard this blessed was a part of the echo, she will doubtless have used it to further her goal. Or could it be that it was a revelation granted her by the echo which first set her on this path? She did say that Ishgardians were blind to the truth. Do you think she has knowledge of the origins of the Ishgardian-Dravanian War? It would do much to explain her unwavering conviction.
同じく氷の巫女の言葉、始まりを知る源流とはおそらく源流ミドガルズオルム。
その源流ミドガルズオルムが座すのは銀類湖にそびえる木薬の塔。イッシュガルドからの監視依頼と一致するなんて。木薬の塔についてはアルフィノからの連絡もあり、すでに監視体制の準備を進めています。ドマの方にも手伝ってもらう予定よ。憑依型万神シバ、 氷の巫女の残した言葉、そして源流ミドガルソーラム、どれも解明にはしばらく時間がかかりそうね。
But both of those video cards are bad. 7600 or 4060. What about a used 40, 30, 80? At least I'll get you 2 more gigabytes of VRAM. Or a new on sale 6700 XT. I mean to scour the annals for knowledge of Midgar's Ormir. Given his great age, I dare say he appears in more than a few. Do you hear that? The commotion outside. Would you see aught if aught is amiss? Yeah, sounds like the $300 bracket. Rial, 'tis well that you're on hand. We have a problem. Rolly has escaped. It happened shortly after the Immortal Flames took her into custody. She had been placed in dungeon cell, ahead of her coming trial, but apparently the accommodation was not to her liking. The turnkey was found slain, along with 2 guards. 'Tis plain she received inside help. Citizens reports seeing Rolly quitting the city via the Gate of Nald, with a bloodied spear in her hand. She makes for Castra Meridianum, I'm certain of it. With her fate in Eorzea as good as sealed, what recourse has she but to flee to her imperial masters? Even as we speak, Captain Everett and the First are hot upon Rolly's heels. Pray make haste to Camp Blue Fog and join the hunt. Wait, how's she going to Castra Meridianum? I thought we destroyed that place at the end of Realm Reborn. The pre-expansion. Twitch redeems? Maybe, not really, maybe, I don't know. I don't think they show up on here. I can't see it. The only Twitch redeem I can see right now would be... what's it called? Boom, cat ears. Well, I'll just take your words for it, I guess. There you go. Why, thanks for coming, Scion. I've spoken with the soldiers here. They say Rolly walked through the camp not a bell ago. She walked right through. We did not miss her. We have Ravan's decision to keep the matter secret to thank for that. Bad for morale, he said. As a result, not a single flame in the garrison made any attempt to detain her. And so here we are. Rolly must not be allowed to reach Castra Meridianum. I thought we destroyed that place. What the heck? I don't know if you guys remember this place, but we came here. when Eorzean alliances were doing their wide attack across all of Eorzea against Imperial fortifications. And I personally went there and destroyed things. Oh, rip. Does this mean Rolly is near? This wretch was with Rolly. Too quick. He threw himself at us, that his mistress might escape. She didn't blink when we cut him down, not even when he started screaming. No loyalty even to her own. The god's damned harpy. Teh. What's me sign? We almost have her. Is the volume a little low? Where are the bloody reinforcements? Nowhere, of course. Enemy reinforcements! Look sharp, man! And just as soon as I say they're not coming. Oh, here's Rolly. Let's see if I can take her down really quickly. Rolly's down. Ah, she has scripted invincibility. That's not cool. Her HP's at 0 and she's still standing. This is not fair. Hello, I'm back. Yeah, this hasn't happened before, but OBS just decided to crash completely. Forgive our lateness. Hataji can I? And she's finally down. OBS can't handle the award-winning majesty. Yeah, no, it wasn't my internet this time. Good work, man. She and her imperial cronies pushed us close, but we were better. Behold, a respected officer of the Immortal Flames. People looked up to you as one of the Order's founding members, one of its pillars. It saddens me to see you fallen so low. What would you know of low? You, a spoiled little lordling who has never known any want. People such as you take wealth and birth for granted. You think it your God's given right to rule over the others. You know not of our plight, the injustice that we low-bornish guardians must endure. To the noble lords and ladies, we are not people but resources to be consumed. I did what I had to do to survive, stealing, killing, even hurting myself. It is no fault of mine if fools imagine me a paragon when I joined the flames. To hear you tell it, one would think you the only person ever to have suffered. In case you've forgotten, Ravan himself was born into poverty, as was I. We lived hand to mouth with little more than the shirts on our backs. Hunger was our constant companion. Yet never did we bemoan our lot in life, nor did we begrudge others their fortunes. We accepted the hand that we had been dealt, and played it to the best of our ability. Life was battle, aye, but no matter what fate threw at us, we took it on the chin and came back for more. Everything we have, we fought for. How are we any different then? 'Tis true that we were both mercenaries of lowly birth, and 'tis true that we both had our fair share of struggles. But whereas I sold my sword, you, Marshal, sold your comrades. If life has taught me one thing, it is that you never betray your own. I would sooner cut off my own arm than raise a hand against a friend. But enough talk. You will return to Aldaha to face justice and the people whose trust you have dragged through the gutter. No quarter. Commendation given to a defeated opponent. Mercy, exemption from being killed. No quarter given. Does Alfino have ZR? No. Unfortunately, unless you consider that little bit on the side a ZR. Not so much as a hint of remorse. 'Tis well this sordid business is finally at an end. A friend's betrayal cuts deeper than steel. We must hope that we have chosen our allies more wisely than Raban chose his. Did we really? If I remember correctly, you asked me to go around and recruit people off the street.
面倒なことをしてくれた。いや、そちらへの影響はなかろう。それよりも問題なのはラウバーンだ。これを機に何をしでかすかわからん。同人団に不滅体を張らせるよう指示しておけ。ああ、七も陛下の方はこちらで何とかする。へえ。
What's this potato planning?
東アルデナード商会の貿易路を一つ潰せ。それでロロリとはしばらく動けんはずだ。
Gangster ass potato.
七も陛下か。あの方には最後まで女王でいてもらわねば困るからな。
So he does have this little Ryoiki here, but it's not, I wouldn't call that ZR. Let us cling together. Alfino would ask another favor of you. Captain Nilbert and I have a few questions for the Flame Marshal regarding the circumstances of her miraculous escape. When we have completed our interrogation, we shall take our findings directly to General Raban. And that shall be the end of it. Your work here is done, my friend. My thanks. But I have one last task for you. Return to the Rising Stones and apprise Memphilia of all that has happened. I'm aware that the antecedent held Rolly in high regard. For better or worse, she will want to know how this tale ends. I think FF crashed again. What's going on today? What's going on? Was Tactics Ogre Squaresoft? Let us cling together. I don't know. I've never played it, if that's a video game. Yeah, okay, it definitely crashed. Or maybe my NVIDIA driver crashed. Oh, my NVIDIA driver crashed. Oh my god! Wow, everything stopped. Okay, guys, I'll BRB. I'm gonna have to restart the computer, I guess. What the heck's going on? Hello, hello. I'm back. I am back. I think all this crashing must certainly be a CPU issue. Maybe it'd be smart to get on the AM5 while the socket is still fresh. Haha. Tactics Auger. Hold on. Tactics Auger was made by Quest, which was later bought by Square. Later made Final Fantasy Tactics and 12. Naruhodo. There we go. And just as I was getting to the groove of things, it crashed like that.
お疲れ様。アルフィノから軽く報告を受けたわ。まさかエリヌ・ロアユ大統将が帝国軍の密偵だったなんて。彼女とはラウバーン局長と共に暁結成の際にも共同してもらっていたの。蛮族蛮神問題解決のためにとても熱心だった。私はあの時の彼女の笑顔が忘れられない。もしかしたらあれが彼女の本心だったんじゃないか。報告を聞いた今でもそう思うわ。ダメね、気持ちを入れ替えないと。足炎対策についてあなたに報告することがあります。みんなを呼んで情報を共有しましょう。みんな揃ったかしら。ムーンブリダさん、お願いします。
了解。私が持ってきた白成績、これはエーテルと化したアシエンの魂を封じるものだ。この魔気が莫大なエーテルを吸収できることは蛮神芝との戦いに際して証明された。ただしエーテルを保持できるのは短期間だけ。アシエンを封じると言っても一時的に閉じ込めるのが精一杯だ。
白成績の限界に加え、アシエンの未知なる力にも警戒を。仮に封じ得たとしても。
そう。つまり捕らえた直後に消滅させなくてはならないのさ。
エーテル体となりしアシエンの魂、これを消し去る手法となれば理論上の答えは一つ。純粋なるエーテルの刃にて追消滅させるより道はなし。
だけどアシエンの魂の質量とも言うべきエーテルの総量がわからない限り、その消滅に必要な刃の高度、エーテル密度の予測が立てられない。
唯一の手がかり、それはかつてアシエンと対峙したあなたの事例のみ。
魔道場プラエトリウムでの戦い、あなたはハイデリンの導きを受け、光の武器、おそらくは星の意志による巨大なエーテルの刃を用いてアシエン・ラハブレアを退けた、そう言っていたわね。結局アシエン・ラハブレアは闇のクリスタルを介して狭間に逃げたわけだけれど、少なくともその時ハイデリンは光の武器を アシエンを倒す力としてあなたに与えていたことになるわ。でもあれはハイデリンの導きにより使えたもの。自らの意志で自由に制御できる性質のものではないはず。超える力と同じようにね。
最低限その時と同じ規模のエーテルの刃を不確定要素なく自らの意志で操れなければアシエンの完全消滅は成し遂げられないということ。
だけどそれを人工的に起こすとなった場合は途方もないエネルギーが必要となるか。
この白成績を2つ用意して、一方に私たちのエーテルを閉じ込めておくってのは。
いいだ、言ったろ。この魔器にはエーテルの長時間保存はできない。どうしてもその場でエーテルを作る必要があるのさ。
つまりアシエンを白成績に閉じ込めた時、都合よく光の武器を使えるのか。この点に課題が残る状況ってことだな。
もっと情報を集めなければね。
私はしばらくここに残って白成績の調整を行うつもりさ。なあ、ウリエンジェは砂の家ってところにいるんだろ。どうせ一緒にやらなきゃいけないんだ。せっかくだしあんたも来なよ。
私は砂の家の執務長。戻るのが筋というもの。それにあの地は宿命と知識が交差する場所になれば長きにわたり離れるわけにはいきません。
なんだよ、釣れないな。いいよ、だったらこっちから通ってやる。
あなたが出ている間にバルデシオン委員会の件でシャーレンア本国から連絡があったの。消滅したというバル島があった海域に本国の調査船が赴いたそうよ。でもそこに破壊の痕跡はなかった。最初からバル島など存在しなかったかのように、ただ無だけが残されていた。
これが何を意味するのか引き続き調査中のようですが、ただ気になるのは時を同じくしてバル島以外の場所にいた研究員も姿を消している点。
彼らはいずれもバルデシオン院長と共に太古より伝わる次元悪界という現象の研究をしていた。
アルテマ級の魔法波を残し島一つを消すなんてことアシエン以外にできるとは思えないけど、それ以上の何かを感じるの。もしかしたらこれが彼らの言う絶対の神と呼ぶ存在の力かもしれない。せめて友人の意識が戻れば話も聞けるのでしょうけど。
Oh, that was a lengthy cutscene.
第7零祭の直後、帝国の将ガイウス率いる帝国第14軍団は鮮やかな手際でエオルゼアの要衝を抑えた。その手引きをしたのがエリヌ・ロアユだったとは。北ザナラーンの干渉地を維持できたのも彼女の存在によるものだったのかもしれんな。だが彼女が接触を図っていたのはガイウスではなく、さらにその上だった節がある。つまり帝国本国だ。 ガレマール帝国の初代皇帝ソルゾス・ガルバスは一度はメテオ計画によりエオルゼアを焦土と化すことを承認した。それはおそらくエオルゼアで始まった神下ろしを北州や東州に拡大させぬように蛮神に汚染された者たちを抹殺するためだった。
しかし霊祭を境にして方針が変わった。ガイウスがアルテマ・ウエポンという切り札を手にしたことで蛮神を抑えることができると踏んだこともあろう。だがその根底にはエオルゼアを植民地支配し富を奪うという旨味があったからに他ならない。
そう考えればガイウスのエオルゼア再進行を認めながら全面衝突を控えるように押しとどめていた点も理にかなっているか。
エオルゼアの民が頑なに反発し仮に蛮神の召喚を乱発すれば当然ながらエーテルは枯渇して土地は死に命は絶える。そんな死の大地を手にしたところで利得はないからね。
エリヌ・ロアユの情報をもとにガイウスの動きを抑え均衡を保とうとしていたのは誰か。第14軍団に対して命令する権限があったのは病床に伏していた初代皇帝を除けばただ一人。 全軍団を統括する大将軍。確か当時その座についていたのは今や二代目皇帝となったバリス・ゾス・ガルバス。こいつが彼女の雇い主か。それにエリヌ・ロアユはエオルゼアの情報を帝国に流していただけでなく帝国からの情報も利用していたようだ。双方の情報をうまく使いエオルゼア側の均衡も保っていた。戦争が長引けば金が動く。これで彼女のこちら側の雇い主が想像できよう。 二重長者だったということか。くそ。ガイウス亡き後も彼女が第14軍団と接触を続けていたのはもともとガイウスが雇っていたわけではなかったというわけさ。
ただし分からなかったことが一つある。イシュガルドの異端者に情報を流した理由だ。異端者が蛮神絡みであった以上帝国が目指す蛮神討滅という国是に反することになる。この件にはどこの意志が働いたのかこの先の追及で明らかにしなければならない。
やれやれ。腹心を失った上にさらに尋問を繰り返さねばならんとはな。気がめいる。だが必要なことだ。黒幕を突き止めない限り第二の写本師が現れるだけだからな。分かっている。彼女に近い者はすでに拘束してある。これから彼女も含め話を聞くことになるだろう。
局長、彼女の協力者の中には無実の者もいるはず。
厳正な審査の上対応しよう。
それを聞いて安心したよ。エオルゼアのためとはいえ味方を疑う仕事で心がすさんでいたのでね。では失礼する。
我が輩は結局この何年か奴らに踊らされていたということか。 エリヌ・ロワユの裏切りには憤りを覚える。確かに彼女の未熟さがそれを招いたのかもしれん。だが為政者でありながらその境遇を利用して国民のためではなく己の利益のためだけに彼女を使ったことは許されざる行為だ。聞いておるのだろう、共和派のネズミよ。貴様らの所業は決して許すことはできない。いつの日か貴様らを排除し、このウルダハを正しき道に導く。
Guys, Rabat has finally gone mad. He's speaking to... He's shouting to no one in particular.
今日はこのまま休んでよい。ご苦労だった。
承知いたしました。それでは失礼いたします。
はあ、この部屋もいつまで禁閉でいられるか。
そこまで迫った状況なのですか？
先のフロンティア計画の一件以来、サカツ州はロロリト派に代わりテレジアデレジ派が台頭している。問題解決に臨む応答派とは裏腹に己の利益を優先するサカツ州ら共和派。その共和派ですら分裂し内紛となっているのが現状じゃ。こんなことでいがみ合っている場合ではないというのに。
ならばいっそ女王の権限としてサカツ州を解体することはできないのですか？
I was just looking at the reflection too.
商人たちの代表を兼ねるサカツ州の一方的な解体は彼らに限らず今のウルダ派を作った他の商人らの戦場を逆でることになる。そうなればウルダ派を取り巻く状況はさらに悪化しよう。商人に限らず市民も難民もウルダ派の民すべてが幸福を求めている。祭りごとを担う者としてそれに応えなければならない以上、今は迂闊に敵を増やす時ではないのじゃ。ロロリトにしてみれば現状を見ていない夢物語なのかもしれんがな。
国の柱たる民と礎たる為政者の思想の相違、お互いの立場が違う以上ある程度は仕方のないことですが、同じ為政者の中でのそれは溝が深まるほどその上で生きる民が煽りを食う。しかも大衆はまるで国民を見ようとしていない。これではいくら七も陛下が尽力されても国をまとめるなど。
それに加え不滅隊の中で長きにわたり密偵を飼っていたという事実。領土を拡大し細部まで目が行き届かない帝国ならまだしも、多くの傭兵を受け入れているとはいえ限られた中での不祥事は共和派に増長を許すだけか。
ガレマール帝国の脅威が迫ろうとしている今、早々にエオルゼアを一つにまとめなければならない。そのためにまずは各々の国の意志を統一せねばならないというのに、何か手段はないのでしょうか。
ウルダ派の宝は金銀でも宝石でもあらぬ民じゃ。その民の意志が一部の不者に歪められてはならぬこと。共和派の連中も商人たちの自治を大義名分として謳っているが、結局は 奴らの思うがままに国を動かしたいだけに過ぎぬ。
Royal Twin
これは
Tails.
真の共和にあらず。民のための祭りごとは民のために行わなければならない。つまり解体すべきはサカツ州ではないのだ。
七も陛下、まさか。
そのためにキコーラを呼んだ。わらわが公言することでウルダ派は大きく揺れよう。後の混乱をラウバーンと協力し平定してもらいたい。ウル王朝最後の王として恥を忍んでキコーラに頼みがある。
She's disbanding the monarchy.
このウルダ派を、ウルダ派の宝をどうか守ってやってほしい。
七も陛下では。
そう、解体すべきは国家そのもの。しかるべき折にウル王朝の幕を下ろし共和制に移行するつもりじゃ。これによって王党派も共和派も解散する。ウルダ派は王のものでも豪商のものでもなく民のものとして生まれ変わる。すまんな、ラウバーン。お前の忠義を裏切る形になる。だが今わらわにできることはこれしかないのじゃ。
これしかないのじゃ。
許してくれ。
許してくれ。I want that quiche or pie or whatever that is. Kaka. Dream of Ice. The quest is not yet available. Dungeon requirement. The Bowl of Embers hard, Naval hard, Holly Eye hard. Oh boy, I sure hope I can solo those. Okay, so to do those, I have to go to the Waking Sands. And unlock them from Eorzea, I think. Nanoja, Kaka. Oh, I got Adagio. Alright, which one is it? So, Shiva... Which one do I have to do? No. No. It says a naval, ball of embers, and one other one. I guess Garuda? Or do I unlock those? I don't remember. Oh, maybe it's the primal fear. Friend to the dawn, hear my plea. Tidings most ominous arrive from Gridania. Primal walketh the shroud. Those who have borne the eldritch spirit witness, and returned to tell the tale, avow that ne'er before have they seen its like. The gods quiver, doth investigate as we speak, and meseems Bolord Lowen would welcome a capable adventurer's helping hand. Pray he thee to the seat of the first bow and shine the light upon the matter. Speaking of which, they're finally consolidating the 3 Kizu Monogatari movies into one product with ostensibly new material. That's kinda good, because I haven't watched Kizu yet. I gotta watch Kizu Monogatari. No excuse soon. Well, whenever it comes out, I guess. Wait, I can unlock Gunbreaker? マジで? Maybe I should do that just so I can have a high level tank. I haven't been here in ages, not since level 30 Archer quest. So there, Ohisa! Leaf, I have heard much of your deeds in recent days. You come to lend your strength to the primal investigation, yes? Your aid is most welcome. Who was that man in black? Pollard Lowen would have you ascertain the veracity of ominous rumors circulating about Gridania of late. I shall proceed directly to the matter at hand. Though still unsubstantiated, ill rumors stir among the townspeople of late. Rumors of a shadow-clad knight who rides in the shroud. Under normal circumstances, I would pay such idle ghost stories little heed. This time, however, we have reason to suspect. But we have naught to gain by rushing to judgment. I would have you go to the streets, Leaf. Speak with the people and hear their words with your own ears. It feels very strange having people call me by my last name. It's a freaking leaf! The ghost knight. I saw him, clad from head to toe in armor that seemed forged from shadow itself, galloping through the shroud atop his hellsborn steed. Mark my words, the trees themselves are quivering in fears at night. I have not slept a wink since I returned. This is actually the wrong quest. Yes, I saw the Black Knight, after which I promptly fled for my dear life. Should you end up in my position, you'd be wise to do the same. I have my pride, but I'm not fool enough to cast my life away. Besides, one look was enough to know this is a manifestation of pure evil. Were he to turn that massive sword against Gridania, all of our lances as one could not hope to stand in his way. Oh, 이쁘다. Very pretty. Pretty. Tata Sosa. Yeah, don't sneak up on me like that, friend. Forgive me, ever since espying a glimpse of that ghastly horseman, my heart won't stop racing. I knew the elementals would punish us sooner or later for daring to disobey their will. This is surely a sign of sinister happenings to come. I saw him clear as day, or clear as night. You might say, with me, 1, 2 eyes. Oh, whoa, this guy speaks very weirdly. Eyes, saw him clear as day, or clear as a. Okay, forget. I'm not rereading it. More fearsome than the rider was his ghastly steed. I know not where you've traveled, but I can assure you, you've not seen more frightening a beast. One thing I can tell you, friend, that was no spectre or shadow. Nay, he was as solid as you or me. I was hoping to complete 2.5 today, but at this pace, I won't even get through the first half of it. A knight clad in shadow-forged armor, a mammoth sword, and hellsborn steed. It's clear now our worst foreboding have proven most unfortunately prescient. A ghostly knight atop his baleful steed. It's as I feared. Rumors bear a most inauspicious resemblance to the references in ancient scripture describing Odin, the dark divinity. It is my suspicion that the dark horseman of rumor is indeed Odin, and furthermore that this malevolent presence is a primal. And yet, before the god's quiver takes action, I would seek the counsel of one versed in the holy writings. Make for curry meal, and seek out Brother Oepesi. I would know what he knows. And be swiftly, if Odin is truly come to the shroud Time is not on our side. Nani? I am OL Pepsi. And you must be the adventurer I've been expecting. Ah yes, Odin, the dark divinity. Poor Lord Lowen is understandably distressed at his arrival. As one who has read the scriptures, however, I'm not entirely surprised. Odin, as the ancient writings have it, rode forth into our world, wielding a dark blade capable of cleaving earth and the heavens. By his fell blade did perish earth herself, and countless multitudes of her people. At long last a great hero of Alag did arise to do battle with the dark god. Odin was slain and his spirit sealed within a forest spring. For years this was thought to be a mere wives' tale, a ghost story told by mothers to frighten their young ones into obedience. But recent archaeological studies at Alagan ruins have unearthed damning evidence to the contrary, and now these rumors. The scriptures claim that the dark divinity slumbers in Earth's fount, deep in the heart of the shroud, where the power of a crystal confines him. I have ventured into the forest and seen the crystal with my own eyes, but this was many years ago. It's entirely within the realm of possibility that something has gone terribly awry, and the fetters of crystal confine the dark divinity no longer. I would send you to Earth's fount to investigate the matter. Be forewarned, your path will not be an easy one. Should any evil spirits stand in your way, this water of cleansing should avail you. Interesting, there must be an invisible bot here. And it's dying. Ah, funny. I guess it got clipped in the wrong place while flipping through the game. Glitching through the game. Oh, they died. Rip. Rip bot. Eorzea seal. The last of the elegance. Ah. Deliver the sundered binding stone to OFFC. A crystalline jail that held the dark divinity in check. Were you able to ascertain what has become of it? Magical energy still remains in the stone, though its powers have grown dim. What's more, behold how the stone has been clear in twain. By Odin's fell blade, there can be no doubt. Yes, there can be no doubt as to the identity of our unwelcome guest. And yet, it is all most curious. If the dark divinity rides free, why does he tarry in the shroud? Any road, you are to be commended for your bravery, adventurer. Simi is preparing a report on this very matter as we speak. I would be most grateful if you could share your findings with her as well. The who? Oh. Forget it, I'm not walking around. So, it is indeed as we feared. The seal of Eorzea Fount has been broken, and the dark divinity rides again. I must draft a report immediately. Oh, the quest is over, and this is obviously not the right quest, so... Ah, and I don't think anyone's doing Odin now. Where can I unlock? Do I have to use a guide for this? Yada yada. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break and then I'll be right with you. I'm back. 다녀왔습니다. Now I know where to get the next quest. I think. Let me check my journal. Yeah, okay. Radmaho, hello, 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 hello. I think it's in... I feel like it's here. Also, what do guys? I wanna order pizza again. 또다시 피자를 주문하고 싶은데 어떻게 하냐? 큰일 났다. Alright, Minfilia should have the quest for me. Solid 20-minute power nap. No. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, is it? Oh, if it's not Minfilia, maybe? Wait, but I went and talked to Eorzea and he didn't give me the quest. Eorzea 때문에. Please? Oh wait, what's this? Recurring problem. Oh, this is it here. Minfilia, you're just in the Rising Stones. Why are you back in the Waking Sand? I know you have scarce had a chance to rest, but I'm afraid there is still work to do. The ultimate weapon's destruction, it would seem, had served to embolden the beastmen who now seek to call down their gods once more. Even as we speak, the Amalja, the Ixal, and the Kobolds are making preparation for their respective summoning rites, and that is but the half of it. Much to our dismay, all three tribes were somehow able to procure vast amounts of crystals. Vast quantities of crystal. Oh, my turn to say something. Ahem, basically this means primals will be stronger than they were before. Far, far stronger. Their previous incarnations will seem... Blah, blah, blah. The beast tribes, we believe, began hoarding crystals as a vengeance in the wake of the ultimate weapons made an appearance. You'll remember that the time it devoured 3 primals in one sitting. The Grand Companies are aware of the potential primal outbreak, alas due to the losses they incurred to ensure the success of Operation Archon, they are ill-equipped to take any meaningful measures. After deliberation, the leaders concluded that they must needs turn to us once more, to thee. The etheric waves that were observed in Mordona do not appear to bear a connection to any beast tribe, yet much and more still remains beyond our knowing. We must be prepared for all possibilities. I'm loath to send you into the midst of danger so soon, but none have proven themselves more capable against the primals than you. Will you undertake this mission, Riel? You have my thanks. Truly, do not know what we would do without you. Go ahead, Sankrid. Ahem. With circumstances as they were, I haven't had the chance to properly express my gratitude. I owe you my life, Riel. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. A string of failures had left me feeling powerless. I wanted to be stronger, that I might do right by my fellow scions. But instead, I caused you all no end of grief and suffering. I swear to you, it shan't happen again. Owing to everyone's ministrations, I'm quite well recovered now. I hope to return to my duties again soon. Thancred's return marks the beginning of a new chapter for the Scions. Let us renew the fire in our hearts and continue to press ever forward. Now then, back to the matter of the primals. With no fewer than 3 of the beings threatening to reappear, it is easy to feel overwhelmed. We must take it one step at a time. Eorzea has the overview of the situation as it stands. Please speak with him to receive guidance on your mission. 어서 오세요. 이제 옆에 가면 되나? I just have to go to the next door. Where Eorzea is. Ah yes, perfect. Such knowledge as I possess of the beast tribes and their primals is at thy disposal. Whether men or beastmen are wont to seek power when plugged into the black depths of despair. That despair doth begin with the Amalja, who may have already summoned forth Ifrit. Was our comrade Thancred now returned, thou wouldest do well to seek his counsel. Ah, there we go. Thancred, what you doing in the Waking Sand? I thought you were in the Rising Stones. 하, 피자를 주문을 할까 하고 싶은데. What's the pizza of the day today? Ooh, it's veggie! Veggie pizza! Oh no. So tempting. I feel like I'm getting delivery way too often nowadays. Alright, I'm gonna attempt it again. Last time I tried getting the new thin and crispy crust, but they called me and told me that they don't have it. It's been like 2 weeks, so maybe they have it now. I don't know. If they call me again, I'll be so mad. I'm just gonna cancel the order if they do that. Mm. Should I get the medium or the large? It's a thin crust, so large. Probably. I had some absolutely diabolical dinner today. What did you have? Mac and cheeseburger with a fried egg on it, lathered in BBQ sauce. Barbecue sauce, oh my goodness. Oh wait, macaroni and cheeseburger. Interesting. What's a fried egg? Absolutely unhealthy, but damn, it was good. That sounds absolutely unhealthy. Says Riel, who is about to order a pizza. Ahem. Maybe to make it healthy, I should order some salad drenched in dressing. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Ordering this thin and crispy pizza. It's the only decent one, yes. Which is kind of sad. I know, right? Say Levy. Why is this app suddenly in light mode? Oh, let me turn on some BGM so you're not just hearing my typing. Brain damage, PGM, what do you mean? Alright, I did it. When is Pizza Hut supposed to open until anyway? They open pretty late, but it's already 9:30 and they're taking orders. Very late, okay. Yeah, I think that's normal because they're all franchises and depends on the store owner. Anyway, okay, it's being placed. The order has been placed. I sincerely had to get another call within like 2 minutes saying, "Oh, we don't have the dough. Don't have the thin and crispy crust." Tancred wants you to vanquish Ifrit and has information that will help you arrange an encounter. Confirmation has just arrived from the Immortal Flames. 'Tis as Oriander said, I fear, that Amalja have already summoned Ifrit. A confrontation with the Lord of Inferno is inevitable. We only have Sick and Soggy, I can't believe it. We don't have the dough, we can't do the thin and crispy crust, but we can do the thicker regular crust. I would like nothing more than to lend you my blade. But the students of Eldacion insisted that I refrain from taking to the field where it concerns Primal. The students of Eldacion? I thought they were all wiped out. I know not the workings of it, but it would seem that recent events have left me especially susceptible to tempering. As much as I hate missing out on the fun for everybody's sake, I must sit this one out. Instead, I'll focus on gathering and analyzing data. Now, the Immortal Flames have already conducted a preliminary investigation into Ifrit. They may well have information that will be of use to you. Do pay a visit to the Hall of Flames and speak with Commander Swift. One last thing before you depart. Doubtless you remember Minfilia's words. But this Ifrit is a far cry from the primal you first defeated. You'll want to assemble your most dependable comrades for the mission. Be safe, my friend. Pizza Hut apparently has cracked code on... Cracked code on making crust out of... Cracked code... Oh my god. I know, so many people say that. That their local Pizza Hut tastes like cardboard. Yeah, our local one's pretty good. If Pizza Hut is your best choice, I must ask how bad the worst choice is. It's not worse by like a lot, just a little bit. But it's more expensive while not tasting any better. So, yeah. Rial, we thank you for coming. The Flying General will be heartened to hear that you have answered the call. As we have already relayed the waking sands, Ifrit is returned. For the sake of peace in the region, we humbly request that you vanquish him once more, for free of charge. A primal is to be found in his domain, the Ball of Embers. To get there, you must use Beastman Netherite found within the depths of Zaharak, the Amalja stronghold. The Amalja have constructed their own Ethernet from salvaged Azerite shards. This being the case, you should be able to use it without problem. No doubt you already know this from the fellow Scions, but the present incarnation of Ifrit is far stronger than the last. Facing him with any fewer than 7 of your stoutest comrades would be ill-advised. That is all of the intelligence we have to share. The rest is in your hand. I shall pray for your victory and safe return. This really, BGM really does for the wonders of Eorzea. That's a large stronghold. I never noticed it until now. Zaharak. Can I go above this? No, they blocked it. I love being able to bypass this entire area. If it bleeds, we can kill it. But does Ifrit bleed? Let's see if I can solo it. Probably not. Oh, it's supposed to be easier than Thorn March. Maybe I can. Oh hey, my order is in the oven. So I guess they did have to be thin and crispy. Ain't no way! I know. Imagine my surprise when they actually deliver on the order that I ordered. Oh, this is going okay. so thin that in place of the crust, they just have a thin layer of flour. Your order is out for delivery. We borrowed some machines from TSMC for a 1 atom thick crust. So which process node is that? 1 angstrom? I wonder if TSMC will join Intel in calling the next unit with angstroms instead of picometer. Wait, no, micro, nano, pico. Yes, picometer. I'm not sure if Brett's bleeding. They should use cool names like Battle Mage. Funny Battle Mage. Level 20 nano necromancer. The picomancer. Nanomancer, I like it. Oh, Ifrit's spells are becoming more annoying. Also, not the hard, but the annoying thing about Ifrit hard is that it doesn't tell you exactly how large the AoE is. There's no distinct boundaries to it. Level 20 Nanomancer Super Titan TI XTX Titan Extreme. Your order is out for delivery. Yay! Uh-oh. I might be dying. Oh, I survived, okay. Turns out Ifrit is a pushover. For only 4 installments of $24.99. And that $24.99 does not have a decimal point in between. Like this one, you can't really tell where the exact boundary of that effect is. Ah, that one hit. Looks like I will be able to solve the rest of the way. Too bad when you're playing alone, you don't get winning frames and stuff. Ah, stop! Becoming untargetable. Oh, it took me 10 minutes and 40 seconds to beat it. Solo. If it bleeds, it can be killed. Alright, next up. Next up is... Ooh, my pizza's here! Yay! Gonna grab it. PRP. Okay, so this is really thin and looking crispy. It's exactly what I was hoping. I'll post a picture on Discord. How would I best depict the thinness? Okay, there. Calipers. I don't have calipers. Discord, Discord, Discord. Uploaded. And itadakimasu. I should bring a plate instead of eating out of the box. That's pretty good. Yeah, I always eat out of the box. I usually try to grab a plate and have like 2 or 3 slices on there, but today is an exception. The thin pizza would become way too cold anyway, quickly. Alright, one-handed Final Fantasy playing. This is perfect. I wanted something that's not too filling because it's already 10 p.m. So the first quest in the series is called Ifrit Bleeds. The second one, In for Garuda Awakening. Ariel, I hear that you have triumphed over Ifrit. Of course, this is no less a feat than I would expect of a warrior of light, but well done all the same. 10 out of 10 puns. Now I full had in mind to crack open a bottle of 1547 Bacchus, but the celebration must keep. Garuda, I'm afraid to say, has also returned. As you well know, Garuda's appetite for destruction far exceeds that of the other primals. Not to dishearten you, but in her latest incarnation, that appetite has become nigh insatiable. In a short time since her return, she has already wreaked tremendous havoc. You must send her back to the Ether before she can do any more damage. In the meantime, Beta Analysis, the Order of Twin Ether, in the recovery effort. When you previously faced Garuda, 'twas the Enterprise that bore you through the storm that shielded her domain, while the storm is as a spring breeze beside what she has raised this time. No airship could hope to penetrate it. So we must count ourselves fortunate that the Order of the Twin Adder chanced to discover a beastman netherite leading to the Howling Eye. Before you do aught else, I suggest you pay a visit to the Adder's Nest and have word with Commander Ulua. He'll be able to tell you about the said netherite among other things. Make no mistake, the Lady of the Vortex will prove a formidable opponent, but I believe you can weather the storm. May the 12 keep you safe. Alright, how do you guys like to enjoy your pizza? Is there any chopstick friends here? Chopstick pizza friends? Real of the Scions, we're grateful for your aid. As you'll already know, the accursed itself summoned Garuda once more. Since her return, she has wasted no time unleashing her fury upon the region. Extensive damage has been reported in both Twelvewood and Corzo. Chopsticks. Plural. Yes, chopsticks. She must be stopped, and soon. Lest more lives be lost. In the name of the Elder Seats here, I humbly request you put an end to her reign of terror. As in the past, Garuda keeps her cart within the Howling Eye, which is perpetually protected by a raging tempest. Fortunately, we have learned of an alternate way into her domain. You grab the pizza, you lift it, you eat it. The Excel have constructed an etherid within Mapleland. Their stronghold in the central highlands of Eorzea. This etherid will take you to Garuda's Tempest realm. That seems unwieldy. Why? Chopsticks are perfect. For everything, I tell you. Everything except for soup. We owe this discovery to the Guardians, who the Elder Sincere says desire to repay the kindness you showed them. For the sake of our people as well as the others, may your mission be met with success. Using your hand requires washing your hands prior to the pizza and after the pizza. And chancing getting pizza grease on your keyboard and mouse. I've tried, but the ingredient keeps on like falling off because chopsticks only apply pressure points at the center of the center down the middle of the hamburger. So the behind half, I guess, kind of just like falls off. By that I mean the lettuce, the pickle, whatnot. It's almost like the chopsticks were made to pick up bite-sized food. Yeah, like corn on the cob. How did you not drop the pizza slice when using the chopsticks? With superior level 99 chopstick skills. Here, I'll post a photo on Discord. I had to clip this insane conversation. Yeah, they cut it funny, so this one's like half size. But even the larger slices, it works just fine. If you're unable to enjoy pizzas with chopsticks, it's only your lack of skills with chopsticks. Is there actually regular sized Asian takeout chopsticks? I clean and wash them like 2-3 times before throwing them out. Or I use and wash them, clean them. I don't like metal chopsticks, so they hurt my hand. I haven't really tried metal straws that much. I do have one, but I don't use it often because it's so annoying to clean. I don't mind paper straws. The downsides are worst. Not having to clean it. Well, in this downtime, I could go unlock a whole new job. In fact, I'm gonna go unlock Gunbreaker. My second favorite tank job. An anxious member of the God's Quiver is haranguing passerby, presumably for some worthy cause. Oi, miss, fancy making yourself useful? Listen close, a gang of highwaymen have been applying their trade round here these last few days, and we're trying to flush them out. What's your favorite? Dark Knight! Easy choice. Listen close. Wait, I already read that. They're slippery buggers, though. So we need all the help we can get. That's where you come in. We've spotted them lurking in the bramble patch, and we're getting ready to spring our trap. All you have to do is collar anyone who strikes you as a bit shifty and raise the alarm. We'll take care of the rest. By the way, if anyone's surprised by that electric guitar upon receiving quest, each expansion pack has a different music when you receive quest. And that one is from one of the later expansions, so it sounds different. Yes, Dark Knight's so awesome. And it's gotten so much better since the walking... Wait, what's I haven't played Final Fantasy high level or tanks in a while. Walking Dead, Living Dead, it's so good now. Anyway, back to pizza and chopsticks. I find chopsticks a lot better than using fork on pizza. Yeah, Dark has good tools. I've gone back to playing a lot of Warrior recently. So simple and crazy self-healing. Yeah, I tried Warrior. It's so good for dungeons when you're self-healing. Love pizza! I love pizza. Who doesn't? I know, right? Respawn! Feeling a little lightheaded. Me pulling out my tome. Out of my way, or I got ya. Oh no, I'm gonna get gutted. What level is this quest? Level 60. Get gutted. And this was the end of Real Leaf's adventure. You have my thanks, stranger. And mine. If you hadn't shown up, things could have gone very badly for us. It's my fault. I'll be more careful next time. Truth be told, I thought we'd have a quieter journey after sneaking past all those Imperial patrols and leaving Garabania behind. How wrong I was. To think we could be caught unawares by a gang of common thieves. What's going on? We heard a commotion and... That's one of them, just like the witness described. Khajiit has wares if you have coin. T-E-S, T-E-S, T-E-S. The Elder Scroll. Reference. Which one? I reckon that if any of their cronies are out there watching, they'll think twice before crossing your lot again. Still, might be an idea for you to see these travelers to Gridania. Me and the others will keep looking for the rest of the highwaymen. Oh my god, their salute is so dumb. Or kinda in all of them. Oh, I see. Those bandits. Something about this doesn't sit right with me. We barely have a fistful of gil between us, and I have a couple of thumbs of edged steel strapped to my back. Not the most likely of targets. Perhaps that's why they went straight for the kill. And they might have succeeded if you hadn't stepped in. We're in your debt, Katashkinai. I am Radovan, and this is Sophie. We traveled here from Izabard, far to the north, where once I served as a soldier of Garlemald. Stepping forward, I had no choice. My family was taken hostage. While it is true that I have fought and killed for the Empire, I would never have done so willingly. After I've freed myself of their shackles, the life I'd known is no more. But that was another life, one I would sooner put behind me. I came to Eorzea in the hope that I might start anew here. Nod. As for me, I also escaped from the Garleans. I was part of a resistance movement until we were all rounded up. Or killed, that is. The Empire took everything from me, my family, my homeland. With nowhere else to go, the two of us decided we'd stand a better chance of surviving if we stuck together, and here we are. To see me now, you'd scarce believe I once served as a personal guard to my queen. But in the end, I couldn't protect her. I couldn't protect anyone, not even my wife and son. While I would have gladly given my life for theirs, it was not to be so. It was not to be. Even so, there may still be a use for the skills I spent years honing. Those whom I may yet deliver from harm. That's why I suggested looking for employment as a bodyguard in Eorzea, and Gridania seems a good place to start. I know you've helped us enough already, but I have a proposal. Will you consider working with us? This takes a step back. Now hold on, Radovan. That's rather a lot to ask, don't you think? But Riala has what it takes to become a gunbreaker. It seems my gunblade has caught your eye. You may have seen Garleans wielding something similar, but this is the genuine article. The ones used by the Empire are simply edged weapons with a firearm bolted on, or vice versa. While they have their uses, they pale in comparison to those my clan forged for generations. Our gunblade used ethically imbued cartridges. When you pull the trigger, the powdered crystal within ignites, releasing the ether. This sends a powerful shockwave through the blade, increasing its destructive capabilities. The cartridges can even be fired into the air to create defensive barriers. He's really selling me on this gunblade idea. Perhaps you should save the lectures until you've heard Riel's answer. Ah yes, first things first, so are you interested? In exchange for assisting us, I'll teach you the art of the gunbreaker. And I was wondering if you might be able to act as a guide. If you'd accept gunblade training as a form of payment, we'd be most grateful. Once the coin starts rolling in, you'll receive a fair share. Kajit does have wares. You need not answer right away, but please give it some thought. Have you reached a decision? From this day forth, our fates are entwined. While the path that lies ahead is not an easy one, the spirits of my predecessors will watch over you. Soul of the Gunbreaker. High Steel Gunblade. Outsider's Attire Coffer. Gunbreaker unlocked. I have way too many weapons here. Alright, time to try out this new outfit. Here. Insufficient armory chest space. I'm gonna have to do some inventory cleaning. The nice thing about the default Gunbreaker outfit is that it looks good compared to a lot of the other default outfits. time to organize my inventory, my hotbar, I mean. So many skills. That's a good thing though. Because this is a new job that was added not so long ago. It starts at level 60. Which is the same level as my highest level combat job. Oh yeah, Superbolide, my favorite skill ever. Check this out. Reduces HP to 1 and renders you impervious to most attacks. I don't know how this skill works, but I think you shoot yourself so that all other pain becomes irrelevant. 1 HP. Your inventory is full, unable to obtain bottle of beast kin blood. Let's see if I can solo Garuda with this. I should be able to do more damage compared to Scholar, where I haven't even learned a lot of the high level spells yet. Okay. This should be it. I like how provoke and low blow, provoke and low blow looks like a set there. Alright, let's go fight Garuda. Garuda? Ka-ching! You should kill that tree. I already killed like 3 trees. Trees are never meant to traverse the ground. Please don't bully tree ants. I forget what Sonic Break does. Delivers an attack with a potency of 300. Oh, DOT, okay. Yeah, I'm making good progress. Doing a lot more damage compared to Scholar. There is no escape. No hope. None. Good thing I decided to unlock Gunbreaker, the honorary DPS. Everyone knows Gunbreaker is a 3 DPS in a trench coat. Ah, Chirada and Supra again. A little... There we go, finally. Sayonara. Alright, just Titan left. One more god slain. That's one last god to go. Treasure coffer. Insufficient inventory space. Get rid of all my low-level skillets. Okay, 7 minutes and 46 seconds instead of 10 minutes and 24 seconds or whatever. Improvements! Radovan is keen for you to put your newly acquired skills into practice. Now that the Gunbreakers of Eld have yielded a portion of their wisdom, you're ready to take the blade in hand. Rather than spend moons and moons training you, perhaps we had best find employment first. We can use the time between assignments to refine your abilities, but where should we start? The Adventurers Guild. Yes, that sounds quite promising. I suppose we are adventurers after all. Tell me, Riel, are you familiar with this sort of thing? Huh, familiar is an understatement. Oh my, in that case we couldn't have found a better guide. Well, there's no time like the present, shall we? Alright, I'll do that later. And continue with main quest for now. After I've emptied out my inventory. I need to find myself a nice looking coat. 크리스탈 프레브. 나니? Can't even tell if this is Roskar, Rugadin, or an Ellison. Oh my, that's quite the drapey piece of clothing. Shishubuji ni tatare. 600k. Chocobo PJ. Now that's cute. Plain PJ. Salon server's dress. 80k. Is there a difference? Okay, the bottom looks different. Real life, good night! Enforcer jacket. 41k. Long coat. Holy smokes, 900k. Pizza! Button varsity. 32k. 살만한 거 없나? Wait, that raincoat is kind of cute and not too expensive. Oh, 22.8k. No regret. Raincoat looks so cute. Now that looks almost like a uniform. Anyway, time to go to the waking sand. Oh wait, no. Empty my inventory. Alright, I'm gonna give my retainer all the cooking ingredients, so they're not filling up my inventory here. There we go. Unable to complete transaction. Item cannot be sold. Okay. Oh no, not more than enough. The next one should be Ashtola, giving me a Titan quest. Don't remember what it was called. In a Titan spot or something like that? In a Titan spot, yes. So, both Ifrit and Garda are now vanquished by your hands. Surely you have earned yourself a rest. Would that you had the luxury of time to enjoy it. It pains me to say that Titan is also returned, and with a vengeance. As was the case with his primal brethren, he has grown stronger than he was before. When I went about my investigation, all indications suggest that the kobolds were nowhere near ready to resume their summoning rites. But it turns out they were deceiving us. I should have known better. Kobolds' subterranean domain runs deep, and they can easily hoard crystal without our being none the wiser. In a vast hoard it must have been. Listen, 어서오세요. Till now, Garuda was the most powerful among the 3 recently active primals, but according to our latest findings, Titan has usurped that honor. A primal's might is determined by 2 factors: the amount of crystal it has gorged upon and the fervor of its believers. I would like nothing more than to measure precisely how strong the Lord of Crags has become, but I fear the time for such prudence has run out. We have already received an official request for assistance from the Maelstrom, and as you might expect, it is addressed to you. For your previous encounter with Titan, you traveled to his demands by way of Ezerite first discovered by the Company of Heroes. Sad to say, this Ezerite is no longer... Ezerite no longer seems to respond. But do not despair, for the Maelstrom has reportedly found another in its place. You'll want to speak with Commander Ricky at Maelstrom Command for details. I cannot stress this enough, but Titan has grown fearsome strong. See to it you spare no preparation. 이거는 솔로 불가능할 텐데. I don't think this one can be soloed. 오늘 토벌전 하드모드 토벌전인데 큐가 워낙 안 잡혀가지고 레벨 60 건브레이커 연락을 하고 그냥 솔로 했습니다. 건브레이커는 그냥 TPS라고. 오, 아니 왜요? 건브 연락할 수도 있지. Ah, certainly. Your presence is most welcome. I'm chagrined that we must turn to you again to lay Titan low. No doubt this is yesterday's news to you, but the Lord of Cracks has returned more ferocious and formidable than he was before. We cannot fathom how the kobolds were able to obtain such vast stores of crystals, and in so short time. We'll learn the answer in the coming moons, I suspect, but first things first. We need you to vanquish Titan before he and the kobolds have a chance to wreak havoc on Limsa. We have felt the primal before, and we believe that you can emerge victorious once more. We've learned of a new Azerite that'll take you to the Navel. It's situated deep within Ugamura Mines. Not the most convenient of locations, admittedly, so you'll have to cut yourself a path. Please make all haste. Titan's mere presence emboldens the kobolds, and 'tis only a matter of time before they move in force against us. May the navigator guide you on your way, Sergeant. 오케이. 일단 기다리는 사람들이 있어 보이니까 큐가 잡히는지 봅시다. 어림도 없고. 사무라이. 누구야? 님 직업 뭐예요? 따이따님 찾으러 들어가자. 근데 솔로가 되려나? 얘 그 돌멩이 속에 가두는 그거 있어가지고 솔로 안 될 텐데. 저 가두면 바로 죽을 것 같은데. 에휴. 이걸 언제 기다리냐. 아니 도대체 왜 무토 놀리는 사람이 이렇게 없지? 뉴비들이 그렇게 미워? 뉴비들이 그렇게 싫어? 주말 오후 4시, 오후 3시, 일요일 오후 3시 사람 많아야 될 텐데. 아 12시 땡치고 다 돌렸다고. 그게 답인가? 1번이어가지고 땡치고 다들 돌았나? 야래 솔로 되나 해볼까요? 칭. 어우, 되나 이게 되나? 그만 좀 도망쳐. 망했다. 어디 보자. 이게 직사였는지 그냥 데미지인지 기억이 안 나네요. 직사 아니네. 나이스. 솔로 가는. 타이탄 하자. 야, 이건 좀 위험할 수도. 풀 HP가 아닌데. 살았다. 나 진짜. 오래 걸리는구나. 체력 다는 것보다 타이탄한테 공격을 못 넣어서 너무 짜증나는데? 데미지가 좀 랜덤성이 있나봐요. 피즈는 있구나. 야, 잠깐만. 오로라 쿨딱 돌기 전에 걸어버린다 이걸. 아씨. 짜증나. 에코 생겼으니까 됐겠죠 뭐. %. 땀도 없어지지. 싸우지마! 맞서 싸워! 제일 긴 게 뭐더라? 10초, 20초. 이거 근데 터지기 전까지 안 남을 것 같은데요? 이거 한 30초 갈 텐데. 체력 다 차게. 걔도 할 거 없어가지고 심심한 것 봐. 어휴. 땅이 사라진다. 어? 아, 실수. 버튼 잘못 눌렀다. 실수로 HP 다 날려버렸어. 어떡해. 풀다운 포션 아! 아, 짜증나. 짜증나. 몇 퍼센트지? 20%? 이거 되나? 지금 포션이 이게 제가 메가 포션을 또 까먹어가지고 더 문제예요. 아니면 콤보를 그냥 버리고 이거만 써볼까? 내싱팽 콤보를 버리고 1, 2, 3만 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 HP 채우게. 일단 음식이 뭐 있나 보고. 아, 뭐 음식 15분이 아니고 30분이었네. 아, 실수로 더 좋은 음식 덮어 씌워버렸다. 이런 젠장. (1300킬) 되니까 1370. 콤보 3번에 포션에 오로라까지 쓰면 되지 않을까? 아, 도망치지 마, 이 자식아. 아, 딱 넘어올 수 있으니까 도망치네, 이씨. 아, 미안해요, 말씀. 내가 했던 말. (30초) 차이가 없었나? 20, 15, 20, 10... 구나. 아... 그래도 에코 받으니까 훨씬 할만하네 이제. 이걸 또 쓴다고 이 자식이? 이 연속은 조금 너무 심한 거 아니냐? 아, 야, 버튼 잘못 눌렀다. 망했다. 아, 이거 1212만 해도 HP 채워주나? 그렇게 해야 되겠는데. 3을 버린다. 근데 3 버리면 데미지 못할 것 같은데. 땅이 사라져. 내 버프로 사라져. 체력은 떡방하네. 재밌었나? 사라지는 거는 그건가? 그 익스트림에 있나? 엔레이드 들어온다. Make them pay and all the time in the world. 그냥 시간 제한 따로 없나 봐요. 이 하드 모드에선. 이걸 당할 때마다 계속 가하는 데미지 다운받아가지고 씨. 그래서 땅만 안 사라지면 클리어는 가능할 것 같은데 또 실수로 포기만 안 쓰면 출발! 아, 뭐 엄청 바꾸지 않는 이상 잡은 듯. 진짜 길었다. 아, 오늘 솔직히 2.5 끝내고 싶었는데 2.5 시작도 못하고 여기서 하루 종일 걸려 있었던 거였어. 출발! 거기 예능으로 끝내고. 나이스! 아, 맞아. 슬슬 시간이 늦어지니까 잠깐 레이드를 막아놓고 이걸 깨네. 이걸 깨네. 그러게요. 이걸 깨네. 아, 나 유튜버지? 레이드 막을 생각하고 있었는데 나 지금 트위치가 아니라 유튜브였어. 하하하하하. 너 설마 아직도 기다리고 있니? 아니지, 저 레벨은 솔로 하겠지? 딴 거 하는 거겠지? 이제 맨코에 밀어도 되는 거야? 아, 메인코에 밀어도 되는 거야? Okay. Hopefully I can push the main quest now. Yes! I am most eager to address the Ashen threat. However, we dare not neglect our other pressing concerns. We both know full well that Saint Shiva will not be the last primal we face, and our relationship with Fishguard is still tenuous at best. To think that the resolution of the primal threat was once the sole priority of the Signs of the Seventh Dawn. Some days I wonder if it was wise for us to take on so many other responsibilities. Lest you forget antecedent, the Signs of the Seven, the Signs need not shoulder the burden alone. Or not the Crystal Braves established for this very reason. True, we are presented with a multitude of problems, however, we have all the resources we need to address them in turn. Rial, in particular, is ever a steadying hand, who I trust will continue to support the Braves. The Braves, the Braves, the Braves. To what do we owe the pleasure? Have there been further developments regarding the situation in Aldeha? As expected, the Immortal Flames have been struggling to cope with the revelation that one of the highest-ranking officers was a Garlean agent. Suffice it to say, Telejah Deleji and his monetarist ilk have wasted no time in attempting to further turn the situation to their advantage. Coupled with ongoing unrest, the Flames are finding themselves hard-pressed. Plainly, General Ravan needs our help, and I will direct the Crystal Braves to offer what supports they can. If I am to stay abreast the latest developments and issue effective orders, however, I cannot afford to waste time traveling back and forth. And so, for the foreseeable future, I think it would be for the best if I were to remain in Aldeha, unless you have an objection. None whatsoever. We have matters here well in hand. Moonbreeder research is proceeding as planned. So she tells me, so I'm not familiar with the details. Urianger is poring over his tomes at the Waking Sense, and the others are contributing in their own ways. Alas, the key problem, how to form an ethereal blade at will, remains unsolved. Nevertheless, it is only a matter of time. Rial, while we focus on the task, mayhap you could assist Alfino and his brave affairs. It would do much to restore faith in the Immortal Flames if the Warrior of Light was seen working on their behalf. Never forget that your esteemed status allows you to act in ways that those more tightly bound organizations and nations cannot. As ever, I implore you to do so. Not that your reason was ever in doubt, but I humbly thank you once more for aiding our cause. Now then, there are preparations I must attend to before my departure, such as receiving Rial's latest report. He has proven to be quite skilled at gathering information others wish kept secret, hence why I placed him under my direct command and ordered him to investigate the Elden riots. When you're finished here, join me outside. Depending on what he has to say, I may soon have a favor to ask. If there are any developments on our front, I shall inform you at once in the usual fashion. Pleasure as always, Riel. You'll be escorting the commander to all the high ticket. Actually, I had another task in mind for her. If you would be so kind as to repeat your report for her benefit. Right then. Me and mine have been making inquiries into the source of the weapons, what found their ways into refugee hands a way back. So happens we caught wind of something promising. A rather large purchase of sharp and pointy things by a black marketeer holed up near Highbridge. I doubt this man would have secured such a quantity of weapon if he did not already have clients waiting. Clients that, for whatever reason, would prefer for their transactions to remain secret. Brings to my mind that the merchant what caught an arrow while talking to Riel, don't it? Generous fellow he was, doling out swords and spares for downtrodden and disgruntled. Which isn't to say these clients have the same mischief in mind, but if you want to be sure, it might be prudent to intervene before they collect their goods, savvy? Seizing the weapons before they fall into the wrong hands would be for the best. However, if we strike at an appointed hour, we might capture the black marketeer as well as his clients. What say you, Riel? Then it is settled. Rendezvous with Captain Ilbert at Highbridge and intervene when the exchange takes place. Now then, if you would excuse me, I must leave for Aldeha. I expect good tidings. 이 다음에 뭐가 오는지 아는 거인은 아니고 좀 플레이 이 N회차 플레이어로서 좀 답답하다. 일베르드 이 자식. 야. 에휴 파란 옷. 에휴 한숨. 유니폼 나쁘진 않은데 파란색 유니폼. 크리스탈 브레이브스. 근데 힌트 같은 거 줄까 모르겠네요. 이런데 찾다 보면은 막 그 누구가 뒤에서 어떻게 저렇게 하고 있다는 걸. 막 울다가 가면 테레지랑 크리스탈 브레이브가 만나고 있다든지. 에헴. 못 믿어온 관창이야, 너. 당신. Ah, Riel, my scouts have been keeping a close eye on the Black Marketeer, and it seems that his guests have arrived. It would also seem that he has hired more than a few men to stand guard, common thugs of no consequence, but they nevertheless pose a threat. Even so, I feel compelled to apologize. This is far beneath a woman of your standing, and Commander Livia needn't have dispatched you hither. But powerful men ever have need of loyal, able-bodied friends. Having found one in you, 'tis only natural that he would come to rely upon you without hesitation. Now then, we should make for the burning wall without delay and secure those weapons. The first unit will ensure that the clients do not escape. With me, Riel. 어디 보고 있는 거지? I spy the one man, but there are sure to be others. I have a plan. While you approach the sentry and create a distraction, my men and I will slip past and catch the Black Marketeer unawares. Once you dispose of the thugs, wait for us outside the tunnel entrance. Any question? Then let us be off. Good luck, my friend. 너 아까도 있었냐? 안 보였는데. 평범한 얼굴이구만. Who goes there? An adventure? Damn fool, you should have never come here. Boom. Wait for Ilberd outside the tunnel entrance. I don't understand. What's this all about? Ah! As you can see, this is a fine mess. When I tried to restrain him, he drew a hidden blade and lashed out. But before I could disarm him, one of my subordinates panicked, and this is the result. How foolish of me to underestimate the bastard, and to bring an inexperienced recruit. Commander Laveo would be most disappointed. Damn it all, a golden opportunity wasted. As for the clients, so we know not how they slipped past our perimeter. At present, the first is currently tracking a party of Duskwhite sellswords. We suspect maybe them. Was that we could have enlisted the aid of the Immortal Flames or the Breastplates, alas we're here to aid them. They're in no position to aid us. Bye-bye. Well, at the very least, we have secured the weapons. Yet, even that accomplishment is lacking, for the information we received indicated a massive shipment, and this is anything but. 이 자식 무기 다 어디다 빼돌렸어. I'll join the first in their hunt for the Duskwhite sellswords. If the gods are good, we'll catch them before they escape into the Black Shroud. In the meantime, I ask that you deliver these weapons to Oldheim instead. Entrust them to the third Eorzea. He will take care of the rest. 얘네가 소대장들이죠, 얘네가. 유하세가 3분 3소대, 알리엔이 2소대. Did you hear me, my friend? I've received my first official assignment as a full-fledged member of the Crystal Braves. 그래? 너 조심해, 너 조심해. 꼬맹아, 너 조심해야 돼, 꼭. 오케이? Why, real? This is a surprise. Rush wanted for me to thank you for helping us rescue her from Castrum Centauri. How fortunate that we could meet again so soon. Ah, the warrior of light, ever reliable friend to the Crystal Braves. You have my deepest thanks for your assistance in Kuruzas. Now, what brings you to us this day? A gift of weapons from a certain black marketeer, courtesy of Captain Nilbert, you say? Understood. Once we've cataloged the contents, I'll have them delivered to the Hall of the Flames. This cannot be everything, can it? We all stated with confidence that there would be a far greater quantity of weapons. A blatant falsehood. Clearly Rial is unfamiliar with the ways of Oldahan merchants, who ever strive to present themselves as greater than they are. We should be thankful that his information was not completely erroneous, and that we managed to achieve anything worthy at all. it's still something worth celebrating, isn't it, Lieutenant? Besides, we've got more important things to worry about, like fighting those Guardians up north. There will be no fighting, if I have anything to say about it. Our orders are to stand watch, not to seek glory in battle. If you have no further need of us, then I shall take my unit to the cerulean processing plant. Time for the Force to earn their keep, eh? Fight well, Alien, for the freedom of all. Excellent work as always, my friend. Rest assured that the Immortal Flames will hear of your contribution until we meet again. 빙방님 리하 어서오세요. 어휴 저 감자 녀석. Riel, a word, if it please you. Not here. Look for me at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. No need for whistling this time, don't you worry. 리올 이제 수상하다고 생각하기 시작했어, 리올. 걸어가자. Thanks for indulging me request. Few places better than a market for privacy, I find. All the hustle and bustle of commerce means most conversations go unnoticed. I'll get to the point. At the burning wall, when you and the captain interrupted the exchange, what happened? Tell me everything. Leave no detail out. That's not quite what the first told it. These Duskwights they're chasing. Latest word is that we lost the trail, but you never saw them hurt yourself. Not before the fight started, and not after. Something ain't right. I don't know what it is, but I can feel it in my bones. I'm not daft enough to be misled by some merchant's drunken boasts. Our information was reliable, goddammit. I know he purchased those weapons. As if I've never deciphered a moneylender's books, or had to follow a transaction back to its source. But plenty of that back when the Braves were getting started, believe me. The commander wanted assurances that we were not taking gil from the wrong sort of benefactors. Of course, these days, the money flows like water, and the first and third get the shiniest new toys. Forgive me, friend. I have a lot on my mind these days, and I appreciate you lending an ear. Right then, best get to it. Bring. Riel, can you hear me? It's Tataru. Your presence is urgently requested at the Rising Stones. Please come and see me as soon as you're able. 에휴, 리얼을 부대장으로 만들었어야 했는데. Thank you for coming so quickly, Riel. We have a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you, a most determined lady by all indications. 누구지? 아이메릭 부대장이잖아. Our guest is with the antecedent in the cellar at present. Let's not keep them waiting any longer, shall we? 이름 뭐였더라? 리비아 누나 언니. あ、ルキアルキア。
おかえりなさい。イッシュガルドからあなたにお客様よ。彼女ルキアさんとは面識があるそうね。ちょうど
아이고。
突然の訪問となってすまない。アルフィノ殿も任務に出ているそうだな。だが貴公が戻ってくれてよかった。万神芝を退けた貴公の実力を見込んでアイメリク様からの急ぎの依頼を届けに来たのだ。こっちはちょうど例の研究が山場で手が離せなかったからね。急いでタタルに呼んでもらったってわけさ。
それでどういった要件なのかしら。
実は昨晩クルザスのアドネール先生代よりイシュガルド教皇庁に対し緊急警告が発せられた。流星の異常な輝きを観測したとな。流星とは北天に輝く星の一つ。ドラゴン族の中でも上位の存在が一族に対する号令竜の方向を発した時に輝きを増すと言われている。前回流星の異常発光が観測されたのは15年前。銀類湖上空船の折源竜ミドガルゾールムが数百年ぶりに姿を現す直前だった。
竜王を叫びて北天に強制輝きし時、赤き鎧まといし者現れ世界を焼き尽くさん。
詳しいな。それはクルザス西部に伝わる伝承の一節だ。もっともあの一帯は人の住む地ではなくなってしまったが、ここからが本題だ。教皇庁は昨晩の竜の方向を発したのが源竜ミドガルゾールムではないかと疑っている。
すべてのドラゴン族の始祖、原初の竜たる源竜ミドガルズオールム。15年前ガイウス率いる大艦隊と交戦せし源竜は機関アグリウスを銀類湖に沈めるも相打ちてムクロとならん。
ええ、それ以来源竜の生命反応は確認されていなかったはず。タタルさん、木薬の塔を監視しているドマの人たちから何か報告は入っているかし
ら。そもそも星の見え方に影響するほどの方向ならレブナンツトールにいても聞こえそうなもんだがな。いや、竜の方向とは声ならざる声なのだ。ドラゴン族は我らと異なり、音に頼ることなく精神的な干渉波で意思を疎通する。実際に竜の方向が発せられたか否かを知るには直接源竜の状況を確かめるしかない。貴公に依頼したいのは木薬の塔の調査、源竜ミドガルゾールムの生死を調べることなのだ。神殿騎士を国外へ派兵するには手続きに時間がかかりすぎる。どうか貴公の力を貸してはくれないか。恩に着る。こちらはアイメリク様に連絡し最悪の事態に備えよう。
最悪の事態？
竜の方向は一族への大号令。あれは奴らにとって大規模な進軍開始の合図なのだ。
자, 이렇게 영 밑밥을 뿌리고 Forgive me if I state aught which you already know, but I would ensure that you understand the nature of your destination. As Urianger stated, what we now call Keeper of the Lake is the wreckage of Agrius, the former flagship of the Imperial fleet, in the course of the war responsible for its destruction. 15 years ago, as the next step in his campaign to subjugate Eorzea, Gaius von Balsar attempted to seize control of Mordona. So massive was his force that all thought his victory a foregone conclusion. But an unlikely ally came to Eorzea's aid that day. Midgard Zormir, legendary guardian of the Silver Tear Falls, burst forth from beneath the waters of the lake and led a host of dragons against the Garlean airship overhead. In what would later become known as the Battle of the Silver Tear Skies, the Great Worm felled countless airships before engaging the Agrius. In the ensuing struggle, the flagship's hurling engine failed, and it tumbled into the lake below. Yet this victory came at a great cost, for the explosion which followed claimed the life of the Great Worm as well. That same explosion transformed Silver Tear Falls into the desolate wasteland it is today, draining the lake of its lake and crystallizing ether for miles around. Yet a remnant of the lake remains, and at its center a constant reminder of that fateful day long ago. In accordance with Sarah Merrick's wishes, our Doman allies have been standing watch over the Keeper of the Lake. It'd be wise to speak with them before investigating the wreckage yourself. 아, 던전이다! Be careful, my friend. We know not what dangers await you within. Now then, let us not neglect our own task. There is much to be done, and precious little time to do it. 여기서 미드가르즈미어가 한글로 미드가르즈 오름이라고 하나? 그러니까 장난만은 쳤어도 정말 아주 많은 이번엔 파란 옷이 이러고 있네. 아니 근데 가이우스는 도대체 몇 년 전부터 에어르제아를 공격한 거야? 15년 전에도 아그리우스를 끌고 에어르제아를 공격할 정도면 그때도 뭐 군단장까지는 아니어도 막 사단장 이 정도는 됐을 거 아니에요. 15년 동안 별 2개에서 별 3개 오른 가이우스. You're in luck, miss. I was about to send word to Revenant's Toll about the Garleans. Of late I've seen small airships likely from Custom Sentry come and go from Keeper of the Lake. Though I cannot say for certain at this distance, I believe they may be salvaging something from this wreckage. The custom supply lines have been cut for some time, and I'd wager they're desperately in need of spare parts and other equipment. So it's true then. The Age Guardians honestly fear that the war might rise again. Well, from here, that seems rather unlikely, but if it's assurances they want, no choice but to inspect the course in its entirety. Easier said than done, given the creatures which inhabit the wreckage, and the aforementioned guardians who won't take kindly to your presence. They're sure to fire upon an airship, so I'd advise a more stealthy approach. Take this boat and a few of your comrades to the base of the Agrius, and climb to the top. That's the only viable approach, I'd say. Okay. 이것도 솔로 해야 되나? 아, NPC들 있지. NPC들이랑 하는 게 빠를까? 솔로 하는 게 빠를까? 솔로 하겠습니다. 힐템 챙겨옵시다. 힐템. 오늘 생각보다 많이 못 밀었으니까 내일 파판을 더 할까요? 5.5까지 끝내버리면 좋겠다. 내일 2.5.5 2.5. 가자. Time to solo fight another map. 천천히 구경하면서 가야지. 그래서 우리가 지금 어딘 거야 정확하게? 크리스탈 타워 저쪽이면 레버넌트 스토어리 저쪽이겠지? 맞나? 겁나 크긴 하다 진짜 이거. 가자. 우와. 보스까지 끌고 와도 되려나? 너 진짜 안 죽는다? 좋아. 타이탄보다 훨씬 쉽네요. 아이템. 링이랑 이런 거 많이 필요한데 다행이다. 다 끌고 그냥 가면 되나? 그러네. 진짜 많다. 스톤이 안 되네. 아, 지속이구나. 체력이구나. 저 많이 쉽게 바뀌었네요, 생각보다. 보스는 몇 편 되겠지? Well, yeah, bases is a lot faster than waiting. Sorry, than doing with NPCs. 영감 오랜만이요. 히사시부리.
孫にも我が不死道を犯すのは何者か
Who treadeth
我
upon
が眠りを
bones?
妨げるのは何者か無知なる者にわきまえるがよい。我こそはミドガルズオルム原初の竜なるぞ。
미드가르스 얼음. 헉. 그냥 맞아. 바뀌었는서? 원래 한 놈씩 나오지 않았어? 얘가 하는 공격을 반복하는 거야. 아 뭐야 일자네? 반복이 아니고? 아크몬. 아인데 쪼레가 큽니다. 오케이 좋아. 순조로워 순조로워. 이지. 우리 용 할배가 오랜만에 깨어나가지고 힘이 약함. 저도 리미트 브레이크를 쓰고 싶다. 사요나라.
ほう、何時も超える力を持つか。
21분 20초
で
걸렸네.
はかなわぬのも道理よ。
Her gifts has down a moment's reprieve.
しからば我と引き合わせたのもハイデリンの意志か。とう、汝はなぜここへ参った。確かに北天の星を燃やすは我が一族の高き方向。進軍を告げる時の声だ。一族が向かうはイシュガルド。恐れを忘れ罪を犯した人の住みか。これは報復よ。イシュガルドの民は己が罪から目を背けた。その罪こそが尽きることない戦の火種。そればかりか。あの者どもは今再び罪を犯そうとしておる。故に我が一族は方向を轟かせたのであろう。進軍を止めろとこうか。超える力を宿せど所詮は人よ。それは叶わぬ願いであろう。我は先の方向に応えまどろみから目覚めたに過ぎぬ。方向を上げたるは我にあらず。我が七の子のいずれかよ。イシュガルドの民が己が罪を悔い改めるというのに、なぜ我が子とその眷属に報復を止めよと命じられよう。かの地が焦土と化し民が死に絶えようとも因果応報に過ぎぬ。その光の加護か。ハイデリめ、超える力を持つ者にさらなる力を与えようとは。まさか得意のものなのか。星よ、この者に力を貸せと我に願うのか。よかろう。ならばこのミドガルズオルムが 汝を試そうではないか。
あ、영감, 그게 무슨 말이에요 도대체? 도대체 무슨 짓을 한 거예요, 영감? 내가 힘들게 모았는데. 아,
汝を貫いたのは竜の爪。我が力によりてハイデリンの与う光の加護を封じるくさび。
아니 하이델린의 빛의 가을 왜 봉인하냐고 이
星の
쓸모없는
光は
영감아.
陰りを見せておった。我が爪なくともいずれ消え失せていたやも
깰
し
순
れぬが
없지니. 이 상태에서 네가 당하면은 내가 너를
かつて
다치게 하는 게 아니고 너는 딴 사람의 손에 의해서 다치게 되는 거라고.
故にその加護を受けたる汝を首
You
に
know
殺
that's
す
just
のは
BS.
控えよ。だが汝は人、イシュガルドの民のように愚かな罪を犯すやもしれぬ。我が汝を見限れば拾った命はないと思え。我が幻にして我が化身、今より汝と共に行く。化身の目はすなわち我が目、化
Watch,
身の
listen,
耳は
and wait.
すなわち
Feel
我が
and
耳。
think.
光の加護を失した汝が何をなすか見届けよう。運命を開く得意の者よ。己の力で我がくさびを砕いてみせよ。
The English translation just skips over so much.
人を裁き戦を終焉へと導くこともできよう。これは得意の者たる汝の試練。この地にたゆたうエーテルを受け、いつしか我が身もよみがえろう。いずれ来たる復活の時に汝が試練を乗り越え、人が光の意志のもとにあらんことを願う。だが容易な道にはあらぬぞ。じきに我が一族と 人の大きな戦が起こる。我が子の方向はすでに前天へ轟いたのだ。
I was beginning to fear the worst. Were those explosions I saw? But you shouldn't waste time talking to me. Alpina left a message stating that you were to return to the Rising Stones at once. 이거 못 가네. 시작은 반대쪽에서 하는 건가? Supposedly the Revenant's Toll. Well, not supposedly. I've seen videos of it, how the Revenant's Toll was built a little by little each patch since the Realm Reborn ended. So like 2.1 was built a little, 2.2, 2.3, 2.4, and now it's a big honking fortress. Praise the 12 that you are hale and whole. I came as soon as been fully informed me of Sarah Emeric's request. You have completed your investigation of Keeper of the Lake, I take it. Then I would hear your report. You conversed with Midgardsorm. I swear, were anyone else to make such a claim, I would regard it with considerable skepticism. Are we to understand that the Worm Lord did not perish and has in Zeus lain dormant these past 15 years? Less a resurrection and more a rejuvenation for he who dwells in eternity. Years passing as moments. Though his words were ambiguous at times, one statement left little room for interpretation. My people have heard the song, Ishgard shall burn. Clearly an attack is imminent. We must share this information with Sarah Middick immediately. However, we dare not divulge your conversation with Midgardsorm in in its entirety. To even acknowledge that you heard the voice of a Dravanian is a grave but necessary risk. Lest we forget, men have been executed as heretics for declaring as much. For your own protection and for the sake of our tenuous relations with Ishgard, the truce cannot leave this room. As for how we shall present our revelations to Sarah Emeric's emissary, you may leave that to me. Pray remain here for now. Is there something you're not telling us, Riel? She noticed. You seem different somehow. It's almost as if you're missing something important. Oh, for friend, Midgard's arms stripped you of the blessing of light. Are you alright? How do you feel? I feel weak and feeble. Don't ask me to do anything. I see. It is a relief to hear you are otherwise unharmed. It beggars belief that any being could possess the power to deprive you of our blessings. Midgard's arm made mention of a covenant, did he not? One of the ancient missives regarding Silver Tear Falls states that when the waters came into existence, so too did the Great Worm. Altic and NEA, brother Time and sister Fate, decreed that Midgard's arm ever watch over the source, from which all water and magic was said to flow. I wonder, what if this was a covenant of which he spoke, and 'twas not the gods with whom he treated, but Hadalin herself? Well, if he is watching over you, as he claimed, mayhap you'll have an opportunity to ask. Let us keep this matter to ourselves. I do not wish to burden our friends needlessly. 비밀은 점점 많아지고 Art thou a pawn or a master of thy fate? What hast thou wrought by thine own hands, mortal? 지할 말하고 사라지는 것 봐. 얄밉게.
ああ、貴公の活躍を聞いたぞ。さすがは英雄。源流ミドガルゾールムの幻影を打ち破り、散り際に情報を聞き出すとは。しかし、竜の方向を発したのが源流の子だったとはな。ミドガルズオルムが生み出せし7頭の竜王たち、その存在は七大天竜としてイシュガルドにも伝わっている。そのうち今なおエオルゼアに住むとされているのは2頭。果たしてどちらが竜の方向を発したのか。
いずれにせよドラゴン族の一大攻勢は目前に迫っている。大きな戦いは避けられないだろう。ドラゴン族が攻め込んできた場合、コートを守りきれるのか。あれは雲海に浮かぶ城。飛行可能な竜相手では地の利すらないように思えるが。
そこは安心してほしい。ドラゴン族と1000年戦い抜いてきた歴史は伊達じゃない。ともあれ防護の強化は必要だ。至急アイメリック様にお伝えし、本国で対策を立てよう。無論貴公の活躍についてもよく伝えておく。
目覚めつつあったミドガルゾールムを封じたとあれば、アイメリク様もさぞお喜びになるはずだ。では私は戻ろう。こちらに進展があればすぐに連絡をする。
그나마 정상적인 경례. A normal salute for once.
数百年に及ぶ戦いの歴史か。彼らはそれをいつまで続けていくつもりなのだ。
The Guardians have warred with the Dravanian for centuries, nay, nearly 1,000 years. In all that time, not once have their enemies breached their defenses and entered the city proper. Yet, regardless of how strong these magical wards may be, I nevertheless fear that these Guardians are underestimating the gravity of the situation. So, it was not Midgar's Orm who roared. The calls to arms by one of the first brood cannot be ignored. Until such time as they choose to request our aid, however, we can do naught but observe the situation at a distance, and pray that our fears are unfounded. Alfina has a message from Moonbrita for the Scions. Ere I forget, I believe Moonbrita has requested a gathering of the Scions. I assume there has been some progress concerning our efforts to combat the Asians. Pray inform her that our business with the Guardians is concluded for the moment. I shall be along once I completed my communications with the Crystal Braves. 오늘은 여기까지만 할까요? 1시가 다 됐는데? Why don't we play till here? What's the main quest? 메인 퀘스트는 여기까지만 밀고 혈맹의 자랑거리인 크리스탈 브레이브 구경 좀 하러 갈까요? 여기 한 명. 여기도 한 명. 너는 보이긴 하나요? 그 위로? Can you even see anything? 둘밖에 없나? 5천만? 50 million? 어, 5시 되니까 어둑어둑해지네. 여기도 한 명 있다. 셋. True gold sand. Turku Jamal. I thought I had true gold sand. Whoops. I was about to sell it. $2,003. Guess I'll pay for it. Oh, there's another one here. Oh, level 74. Not bad. Ah, Sergeant Leave, ever the shining example of your fellow members of the Maelstrom. Time and again you have risen to the call. Today I would give you the opportunity to add to your growing list of accomplishments in return for battle chocobos provided us. The Holy See has petitioned our aid in purging the cavern known as Eorzea of its most foul inhabitants. Our contact from Ishgard, Sarah Wilmus, will apprise you of the particulars of the mission upon your arrival. 오람베이 솔로? In looking to the past, we take solace in the present and think of what the future may hold. That is the very essence of the Rising. This year, we have prepared a spectacular fireworks celebration. It is sure to enthrall everyone in attendance. Rising is a period of remembrance that commemorates those whose lives were lost during the great tragedy that was the calamity. We also pay tribute to the unsung heroes who risked life and limb that others might know a brighter future. And so the streets are decorated with somber trappings and the night sky is filled with vibrant fireworks. A solemn atmosphere and bright lights above may spur others to reflect on the doom portended by Dalmud. By doing so, they might give thanks for the present and muster hope for a brighter tomorrow. Lest you wonder, the observances are being held in Odaha. If you wish to participate, we invite you to pay a visit to the Sultanate. 자, 지금 퀘스트가 Ether on Demand. 아이고. Sorry. FFXIV MSQ. 저 1초 나왔다고 저작권 문제 뜨는 거 아니겠지? Alright, Ether on Demand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's a lot of quests. 퀘스트 20개나 남았는데? 창천 들어가려면? 내일 20개 할 수 있을까? 하나에 10분씩 잡아도 200분이네. 20분씩 잡으면 400분. 6시간. Oh goodness. 퀘스트가 너무 많아요. I have 20 quests. I don't know how long it's gonna take. Anyway, yeah, I'll probably do some more Final Fantasy tomorrow. 내일 아마도 파파는 좀 더 할 것 같아요. 그때 봐요, 그럼. Goodbye입니다. Goodbye.